I have a sinking feeling that TTS did not in fact work. Also, I completely forgot to connect my view bridger. There we go. That's a bit of a smoother model. Whoa. Is she working now? Or is that just like visible lag? No? Okay, she's working. There we go. Woo! Right. Let's take it from the top because the girl is a tad flustered. Give me a second. Hi, Berry. Hi, Sylv. Good to see you so soon at the beginning of a stream, Sylv. I've missed seeing you come in so early. Oh. Here I go, just catching myself. Hi, Junie. Congratulations on the first. Hi, Void. Hi, Doctor. Hi, Mojo. I'm concerned about your sleep considering the jet lag, Mojo. That fucking 19-hour flyover was insane. Hi, Cat. Right. I am... Hi, Toast. Hi, I am... okay, right. Let's... Just gonna establish a parameter here. So, I need to... Firstly, I need to tuck my chair in a bit because this is still, like, full arm's length. Like, oh! Fully outstretched. Also, my room is already getting warmer. What the hell? I successfully exploded by Amarak. My god. I'm presuming this is like in World of Tanks or something. Right, so. First things first that I wanted to address. I've realised that I made some mistakes with this. I have since fixed them, but I have made some mistakes. There's a cat hair there. I'm going to remove that swiftly. Push that back down. So, first thing that I made a mistake with. Whoop, don't pop. The front part of the axle. This bit. Fucking the guide rod. I've already forgotten what the word is. I'm very tired today after yesterday. I realised that I had this bit flipped upside down. So the reason there was like a rubber banding, like stretching feeling is because this bit was rubbing up against this bit and it was causing it to flex inwards. But I've now fixed that and it now runs smoothly. The rear bogie, I put the wrong wheels on. I put the front set of bogies on the rear. and I was wondering why it wasn't sitting flat on the table. It's because these ones are slightly bigger than this one, and it wasn't working right. I've also did the front bogey already just to see if I was like mentally capable of doing a Lego stream today. Because if I was like halfway through the front bogey and I'm like, I can't do this, I was going to adjust accordingly. So that is now fixed. That is now fixed. These are now fixed. Specifically this part. It runs nice and smoothly. The steps do keep falling off though, and that is annoying me. I'm going to pop that back on just for a minute. I'm also trying to find a position where my tracking works accordingly. I think maybe there is better. Oh, okay. Unstable bitrate. You absolutely love to see it. Average stream bitrate too high. Fuck my life. Okay. Goal set to see the big street as big as your caboose. Good lord. Here we go again. So you better not fall. You better not fear yourself. Give yourself a big number as well. Right. Stream streaks. Of course. I forget these were things. Glue them on? No, not yet. I also plan. Hold on. I already plan to get Toast a Soviet TT holster. I figure I want to get you and Ronin. Well, you don't need to get me a Soviet TT holster because I have one. I have a holster for a TT-33. So I don't have an airsoft replica of it because, you know, I'm not going to get a real one in this fuck ass of a country. But I do own a TT-33 holster, so yippee. You don't need to worry about that. Show? It's like under my bed. You'll have to like give me a minute to go find it. Another requisite. I've moved all of the Lego pieces to the tray now, so there's only one table. A lot of the odds and sods pieces are on this table here. The other table over there has the rest of the pieces on, so they can just sit fine. Show elbows. There you go. Hi, it's wife. Hold on. It's wife. Where is it? It's funny that you've come in through the lo-fi version of Megalovania. There you go. Wow, everyone's getting the fucking what's the word that I'm looking for? Everyone's getting the watch streaks. Elf boat. This is very true. Okay. Show and tell before the beginning of the stream. I have had a protein drink because I've been very tired. I've also been dehydrated. I have got myself this. Show it the right way around, you dozy bint. So that's going to keep me awake. And I also have a liter of water. Okay, give me a second. I will go find the holster. What kind of protein? Grenades, cookie and cream drink. Despite what you may have wanted, Junie, the answer is not come. In a good place to put the water. Actually. There. Where did I... Actually, I think I put it in this. Yeah, I think it's in this one. Not, I'm actually full of shit. Is it full of this? Is it in this one? It was in this one. Oh my god, I gotta climb over so much shit. There you go. TT-33 holster. I don't know who might know those markings. Give them a peek. give it a screenshot. Fucking hell, I'm out of breath. It's possibly like a Chinese clone, like the whole stuff for like the Chinese clone of the TT-33. There you go. As promised. Fucking heavy bags. I'm too weak for this shit nowadays. Right, where were we? Get my headphone back in. There you go, let's bring that back round. Hello, tracking, pick me back up. There we go. To be honest, even though it's not particularly good, I would like to own a TT-33. Like, not one of the American imports with the aftermarket safeties. I don't know why, I just like the idea of like brick pistol, you know? Right, let's actually get on to the thing that we were supposed to be doing today. Oh, okay, that's a lie. I'm gonna first have a look at what's being said in chat whilst I catch my breath, because holy shit, that was a heavy thing. Hey Momo, welcome in. Sorry, I was AFK for a second whilst I went through my like, I have 2 drawers under my bed that are just full of stuff. Ugh, I'm like out of breath from that. Okay, my uncle got TTs and the horses from Ukraine. Honestly, not surprised that they've ended up there. That horse stuff belonged to Abraham Lincoln. Well, it must be a cursed object because it didn't do him very well, did it? Yeah, it's a lot of money in Pakistan. Yeah, I'm not surprised. How's your family, by the way? Is everything all right? Because I hope that fucking 19-hour layover was worth it. Am I being messaged? Oh, Kaz got back to me. I don't know if you're going to be watching the vodcast, because like I know you're up north with your family. Love you. Glad you enjoyed the artwork that I sent you. Yeah, he was too tall to reach. He wants to do that. Literally, he's the kind of person that has to like lean to reach the floor. Like me, I'm too tall for this, despite what people say. Okay, instructions. They're in. Okay. So we got up to this part, which is the attaching of the front bogie. So that's now this bit done. It is now time to use the oddball of the entire kit. Blue brick. The brick is now invisible. It's now an extension of my head. It is time for blue brick. So I'm gonna put the motor gear, like the motor stuff here. It's like you can just barely see it. The motor stuff is there, so I know not to lose it. I found out what these are. They are the handguards that go along the side of the boiler. When you're traveling along the baseboard here, you use these to hold on so that you don't fall off. Oh, your brother's up? I'm not surprised. Like, 1 a.m.'s gotta be bullshit right now. The Junie's face turns red when they tie their shoes. Why would you say that? Also, Memo, how are you doing? Are you holding up? Oh, okay. You know what, actually? There we go. I like how on the crack my ears went down. That was funny. Holy shit, that's strong. Whoa! That is good. Oh, I've swapped one addiction from another. No more booze. It is time for coffee addiction. Right. Time to start getting the names of pieces wrong. Hi, Nug. Welcome in, love. It's time for the next step. What you drinking and building? Well, I'm building the Flying Scotsman in Lego, still. We are currently starting on the boiler face. Like, finally we're using the single bright blue brick that was included. We're finally using that. And it's time to start working on the rest of it. Okay, let's go with fizzy drinks if you're going with caffeine addiction. No, I can't do that because, okay, so alcohol was making me sick. Energy drinks, just period, make me feel ill. Like, they give me the sugar high that I need, and then I just feel like disastrous afterwards. That's silver, there we go. So I know that is not something that is within the realm of possibility for me. I wish I could get the use out of energy drinks, but they are just so blech to me now, I just can't do it. Okay, so that piece there, that piece there. These ones are hanging off the side, and we have a weird little connection piece, which I think I see right in front of me. It's one of you two, isn't it? It's either this one or... No, it's neither of these two, actually. The first stage. And we are looking for fucked up little pieces. Hey, noob, welcome in. Well, if you read the title, we are on the second part of building the Blue Bricks Flying Scotsman. I've been told by Junie not to call them Legos because I could get sued. And I'm just a lonely little white woman. I cannot afford to be sued anytime soon. I have my own issues to deal with. And the entirety of the country of can't remember what Lego is from are being after me is not something that I can deal with at the moment. Found it. Found the piece. Fizzy drinks. Oh, okay. Fuzzy drinks. Okay. We'll get you to feel bad after a bit. You realise you stop with that as well, and then you drink water and you build. Yeah, okay. I see your point. I mean, I doubt Lego will manage to find you. They would do loving. Yeah, to be honest, if I was like 100,000 follower stream, like 100, fucking hell, a 10k follower streamer, and someone was like clipping me, I would understand, like, if someone from like Lego like came and gave me a warning to be like, stop that shit. But because I'm buttfucked with nobody, I'm fine. Legos from Denmark. That explains your odd reaction to me dissing the Danish yesterday. That makes sense. Yeah, it does. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so we need one of these. And then we need these weird little 1x2s, but the corners are rounded. And then just a single black stud. Gray. All the black studs on the table. Those are all rings and beads. I spread this out a little bit, and we see a single black stud. Yes, we can. A single stud, you say? Wow. Is he in the room with us right now? Unfortunately, no. Right. Weird little pieces. Got it. So these 2 odd blue ones. Corners. How many of these corners do I need? 4. Also, I got new music. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm still like figuring that out. Oh, that corner piece. Perfect. Running out to my family's house is honestly a vibe, and I'd say show us, but don't dox yourself, please. There it is. A 1x2 tile, that's what we need. Okay. You're gonna end up going across this. I think, considering this will be the boiler head, I think this might be the smokestack. Or funnel. Whatever it is that you want to call it. Hi, Aishi. I have at least 3 streams open, so I have no clue. Absolutely distracted king. Bro's got like the Family Guy clips and the like cutting soap and the Subway Surfers. Whoa, she's British, I apologize. Also, Talon Hands, never seen them before. Weren't you here for yesterday's stream? I had this weird feeling that you were at some point. Am I losing my mind already? Am I losing track? Do I need to snap back to reality? You're going there, which is an odd place to put you. 2x3 plate going underneath. Nope, you had work. Oh, sorry about that, love. I thought you were here. That is entirely my fault. Check out my fucked up dog. God damn it! I forgot to put some of the redeems back. I got some things working. Like, we should have,
Yes, I'm a simp.
redeems. Those are working. Okay, good. If I go to the bottom and go...
Pog online poggers.
We should have TTS on. Like, you should have heard that. Where the fuck are your keys? I'd love to tell you. They got lost in the fucking washing machine when I upgraded to Windows 11. You will get them in time. Also, I've noticed that there was an echo. I think it's probably picking up desktop audio and replaying itself. So I apologize, but the TTS should be working. In 1.5 years? Well, you can wait a little longer then, can't you? Like, an extra day isn't going to kill you. Let's just do... God fucking damn it, why isn't it? I have to go to the redeem settings, and there's a button there that I did not turn on. It should now be working. I'm going to play your spell again for free. Why is there no followage? I don't actually know. I presume I can set that up with Streamlabs, but I will get to that. You must be logged in now. Okay, right. Now we try the TTS. I literally have all of the buttons on.
Scrungus bungus frungus mungus. I casted a spell.
There you go. The TTS is now on. There is an echo, and I will get to that eventually. I will fix that in time. You've been falling for 1.5 years? My condolences. I will get the rest of the redeems sorted in time, Jesus. That's a hobbit foot spell. Check your foot. Still there. Still silky smooth and ready to be put on my OnlyFans. We are building a Lego train. Stop fucking around. Okay, right. One of those. And I saw exactly the piece I was looking for earlier. I know that you're here, you little bitch. I know because I saw you. I know that you're here. I know that you... do I need a cheese wedge? No, I don't need a cheese wedge. The 1x2 with a hinge and... One by two. There's so much cat hair in this godforsaken tray. I found 1x2 with a hinge, but going in the opposite direction. She's an elf, therefore a scaredy cat will never get an OnlyFans. It's not the fact that you'd never get an OnlyFans. It's the fact that no one would pay for it. So I'm like, why should I bother putting myself out there sexually if no one's gonna pay for it? These are 1x1s with hinges, but they're also in the wrong colour. I need not one of these. It's one of the ones. It's this one. That's the one that I'm after. Oh, there's a gold piece. Nice. I did not know that was there. What was I doing? Decorate my fan yard, but the window of the inches of the house. So I don't want to go. It's cold. Aren't you in like? Because it's. I apologize for stereotyping. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't you also like somewhat in the desert right now? Because like that, like you're specifically in like I don't want to use the term deserted, but like a desert part of Pakistan. Just give it away for free? Why would they do that? Like, I'm gonna be that bitch here for a second. Like, your gift subs go towards me putting food on the table. Like, I've been saving up for this for like months. And this was only €50. And this was months of saving. I saw the piece earlier. I know that it's in here. I know, I saw it. It was literally in here. My own progress. Actually, somewhat mountainous. Okay, if it's mountainous, that makes sense. Kind of reminds me how like nights in Colorado can get cold because they're mountainous as well. See, because I don't know anything about the location, when you say Khyber, is that near Khyber Pass? When I mean near, I mean like within like a 3-hour drive. It's like American version of near. Okay. So we're going to put this bit on pause because it is a single item. I did not say the funny phrase. It is a single item that I cannot find. Therefore, I will put a pause on it and we will come back to it. Where does that even go? Because that bit there has not been mentioned before. So with this piece and this piece. And the bit that I need is also not on the table. No, it's not on the table, which means it is on the tray and I can't see it, even though I have definitely seen it multiple times today. Finding one of the 1x2s in the opposite direction. Having a conversation about Pakistan right now. Fair enough. It's less than 3 hours drive. Like I think of Khyber Pass. I think all of the funny bootleg guns because I find that funny. That's a hell of a pin message. That is Void and Junie being up to no good, as per usual. Welcome in though. Yes, hello. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna start giving people nicknames. Like, it's gotten to the point where we banter so much. I'm just gonna start giving people nicknames. Fuck it. Ah, coffee's nice, though. See you later, Barry. Take care of yourself, hon. Let's come back to this stage in a minute. Oh, so these should be the other way around because this is... Oh no, I can't proceed because I need this single piece. I can't proceed unless I have it, so... I'm kind of shit out of luck at the moment. I was like, oh, I'll come back into this for in a second. The instructions were like, no the fuck you won't. Ah, a 1x3 though? I ain't got many of those left. 1x3. That looks green in the lighting. Shadow finger. Right, this needs to have beads behind it, so here we go. Time for me to ruin my nails again. These going... Yeah, they're going on the underside. Ow. Right, so those pieces are all sorted. And now I need to find the 1x2 with a hinge and 1x2 the long way. I found it. So you're going on this. If I put it in the right orientation, you're going on this way. Like this. You're then going on this way. You're acting as an inverted clip and going on this way. Yeah, and you've got the quarter stud hanging below. Seems like a kind of slur when the feet just come out sizzling. Yeah, that's me with most food, to be honest. Well, then again, I'm also just sensitive to heat because I'm really hormonal. That's just, I know that's just kind of a skill issue on my behalf, though. Where are you, cheese wedge? I need another cheese wedge. cheese wedge, cheese wedge. Where's another one? There we go, cheese wedge. Have to get a test for something related to that? Oh, hormonal. I was gonna say, what's up? It's like getting a test for something British related, like, oh, my condolences. I love blood getting taken out of me. Ah, don't worry about it. Oh, you want me to make a? You fucking want to make me? You want me to make another one of these? What's the one line of that woman? And she like found out about like I think it was no, it wasn't the one about Margaret Thatcher. It was like a similar old woman political opinion where she was like, oh no, not another one. That's me right now. That means that the one that I found is not the only one in this pack. So I had a 1 in 2 chance of finding it, and I fucked it up. You shut the fuck. You see. But I know my hand's pasty white. Where's the fucking? You see that phrase? Shut the fuck up. I'm not even reading that. Shut the fuck up. Right, 1 by 3. Another one of those. Cheese wedge. Another one of those. The ventilation thing, another one of those. Mods, time him out for 60 seconds. Now, where's the other one of those connection pieces then? Oh god, I might need to put my hair up. Room is getting warm, and I'm literally just playing with Legos. What is this section even for? Oh, it's for the boiler fins. That's why there's 2 of them. Also, why am I reaching out to stretch over my chair? I can bring the tray to me. Okay. Okay, there's another one of those pins that I keep having to find, but they are very, very small. And there is another gear. And there is another one of the pins. Get some of these larger bricks out of the way so I can have a better view. A bunch of green sticks. We can just put them down by my mouth. Using them yet, so they can just wait here. Like doing the knolling whilst I'm on stream. How about that? How about that for my fucking god, I am tired. How is that for unprofessional? Right, there is the other one of those.
This is your water reminder.
Thank you.
I'm Pomo, telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
I think there's an echo on the redeems. This is probably capturing desktop audio. I'll have to eliminate that. You're not hearing an echo? I thought it was coming around on my end, like it's coming through my headphones. Fun fact, every household has at least 2 firearms, so goes representing. Well, to be honest, you guys have had so many unwelcome visitors. I'm not surprised that you've got like almost a legal requirement to own firearms. Okay, so that one's gonna need beads on the back of it. So we're making another one of these, but inverted. So no, that's not inverted. That is the same way that you've just started doing it. Oop, come here. Minto version of Hydrate. Has Minto done a version of Hydrate yet? Because I took that video off of Twitter because Pomu released it as like a, use this as a reminder for like your phone if you have if you need like a phone reminder to stay hydrated. Because originally the bits donation was Pomu doing that doo-doo-doo from like Made in the Abyss, but I lost that when I did the move to Windows 11, which fucking sucked because I liked it because it was cute. Right, you go this way, and you go this way, and then these go on the back. There we go. So that goes facing upwards. That goes facing downwards. Hey, cat. That goes there, that goes there. You go facing this way. And then I need these rounded pieces. There's one of them. It should be up here still because it came in one of the smaller bags. There it is. Right. 2 inverted pieces that are meant to match. They go... where? Ah, they go on a large piece. Blocks on the back. That is 2 by 2. It is 2 by 1 vertical. Nope. That's a 2 by 1 vertical, but that's not long enough. Wow, my computer's already like gone into the night mode for when it gets past 2 p.m. 2 p.m. fucking 9 p.m. Right. So I'm gonna have a brain fart moment. They go flush against here. And I've made this piece the wrong way round. I've also made... No, this is the one goes at the top. So these go the other way. Because they go flush against the block. Well, flush against the block. There we go. That doesn't look right. Huh. Oh well. We live and we learn. Fucking Decepticon looking piece. Fucked up little doohickey. Oh, okay, now we get to use some of these whack pieces that I've been looking at. How many? 2 of them. Your Honor, 2 of them. I love rambling about my home country. Honestly, I'm glad that you just like having something to talk about. Because this is going to be the same as yesterday, where we're going to have mainly a quiet stream just so I can focus on either A, rambling, or B, locking in and getting this done. 1x4 flat silver. Not that one. Also not that one. One by 4 flat silver. Got it. You're going right there at the back. Did you figure out how to sync the words up from yesterday? Yes! Okay, so what I did off stream was basically figure out if I had the mental capacity to continue with Lego today. So I've done the front bogey, that now works. I realised I used some of the wheels for the front bogey on the rear bogey, which is why it wasn't sitting flat. So now the entire thing sits flat just perfectly. This piece here is offset. It goes forward and then right. Like half of it is like cut off. I had this bar out here. This bit was flipped the other way around. So the offset was pushing this bar outwards. So now, of course, the fucking piece falls out just as I say that. Now it runs smoothly. With the exception of this. This bar here likes to fall out. I've discovered that over the course of today. I'm gonna go pick that back up. Oh god, where did it go? Okay, there it is. Ugh. Yeah, this piece likes to fall out. Because it is right on the cusp of the length of this drawbar. If I pick it up and run it like this now, there we go. Nice and smooth. No squeaking, no grinding, no elastic twanging. So I'm going to pop you back down there as our sign of progress. Oh, I need a... Okay, I'm going to do something that I'm not going to tell Twitch about because I'm going to fucking ban me. Well, I'm going to ignore that comment about lubrication though. Yeesh. Ow, my head. That's better. I'm bothered as to why my bitrate is apparently too high. Average stream bitrate too high. Well, hopefully it just comes down by itself. If anything, I'll just slightly lower it in OBS. Where is OBS? There it is. Settings. Stream. Set bitrate to 5. Let's do 5,600. That should make things a bit more stable. Fingers crossed. Right, back to it. This Chinese mix, it's something they've produced locally. Oh, the local, like, Pakistan Air Force, okay. Sorry, I know we're talking, like, Yesterday, as it was getting late, we were talking about trains for obvious reasons. And today seems to be the one that we're talking about military apparatus, small arms, and fucking sabots and vehicles. I'm trying my best to lock in, so excuse me if I am quiet and not having an opinion on everything that is mentioned. 1x4. The 1x6. 1x4, here we go. Didn't they add some weird changes to Twitch streaming recently? They add weird changes to Twitch streaming every week. Thank you very much, Void. Don't know why you've gone and done that, but thank you very much. A hype train has started, and there you go. Okay, Lesbian got one, that's lovely. Aisha got one, that's lovely. If you are here and you received a gift sub from Void, please be sure to say thank you to him for his generosity. My man, why did you do that? Just general question? Here we go. 2x6. 2x8. This one. This fucking one. We need to see little guys running across the stream. Okay, fair enough. Right, so that piece is gonna flatten out there. Come on, there you go. That's become like a smooth surface now. So you're gonna go here, and this person is gonna go behind there. Right, flat surface now. Hog Dick Cheney Nut died. You'll love to see it. That's the piece that I was looking for. There's one of them. You're on two of them. You're on three of them. And the pygmy fourth block. Always forgotten. I'm full of shit, I found it. There we go. That's a 2x4, I'm gonna hit you with a fucking 2x4. Is it just... Oh, I need to find 8 of them, okay. 1, 2... Oh, these are going to be for the boiler side panelings, okay. Kind of gathered for that one. There is water on my desk. And I'm not talking about the bottle of water, there is the straight up like water on my desk. Where did that come from? Ow. Got him. 8 of them. Hold on, what are you talking about? I think she's just saying random numbers. Might enjoy. No, not wet on my bed. Wet on the desk. Wet on the desk. The one that's holding all of the Lego. It's the condensation from the water glass. There we go. Oh, that actually fits in quite snugly. What the fuck? Every time I do something that gets that kind of reaction out of you, Void, I imagine the Void like the face that you have on Discord, like the emote. That drives me fucking like mental with how hilarious it is, because it reminds me of like the guy, like the emote where it's like his face is like that. He's got like the hands up, and then he just like disappears into dust. He gets fucking Thanos snapped. It reminds me of that face. That's why I find it so funny. Oh god. Okay, right, yeah. Boiler band time. Here we go. Not looking forward to this, because this is going to be a lot of pieces that I'm going to have trouble finding. I've also drunk so much liquid in the last, like, hour, I really need the bathroom. So I'm going to continue to drink liquid and then I'm going to run to the loo. Okay, mods, there's going to be ads in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm going to take us to the BRB screen. I'm probably going to be back in time for the ads, but if I can get ads in chat, please, I'd appreciate it. I'll be back in just a second. Why did you type in exclamation mark ass? It's not ass, it's ads. There's... like most unfortunate situations in life, there is a D in that space. Right, corner pieces. Again, it's always the fucking corner pieces that I can never find as soon as I need them. I do need one of those though, which is fine. Face I imagine you're talking about Town the one avoid maze. No, you're exactly right. That is exactly the face. Well, no. It's that face, but there's more like anguish. I'm probably gonna need another one before I do the reverse on the other side. Corner piece. I'm probably gonna need another one in a minute, so I'll look for that when the time comes. Right. I would like to point out that it's been 1 hour and 3 minutes, and this is all we've accomplished. So I need to lock in. I'm just saying that every fucking 10 minutes at this point. It's like I need to lock in. I need to lock in. I say absolutely not locking in. Okay, so a flat silver striped band. 3 of the small arches. Okay, silver striped band. Three of the half arches. Okay, pop that there because there's the other corner piece for the other side. That's going to be for the other side. Are the half arches on the table? I think they're on the table. 1. 1. 2, 3. Is this repeating a song? It is repeating a song. Why are you repeating? You're not supposed to be repeating. Did I press the wrong thing by accident? I want to go to 18 minutes. That's 17 minutes, that will do. Fucking, I must have misclicked the music. Oh, the music reset, obviously, because I changed screens. Fucking doy. Okay, so 3 of these, silver band, and a wide arch. Me with my fucking back when it is being blown out. A wide arch. I'm just saying shit out of pocket now. I'm just doing this for shits and giggles. You want a nice lo-fi mix? Check out Polka's channel from Hollow. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll do it in my own time. I've realized that I like having the Animal Crossing, which is a 1-hour loop, going for 6 hours. I'm able to recognize the time because of songs that are playing. So I've got a 10-hour loop of like just lo-fi video game music. But I would take you up on that in due time. Wait, no, we listened to this one, didn't we? Because it's been over an hour. What's past the hour mark that looks good? Oh, Bubblegum KK. 1 hour 5. That'll do. This is 3 hours long. Banging. I'll have a look at that in due time. Right, I have forgotten the pieces that I was looking for. Those arches, right. Are they also on the table? They were also on the table. This is why I can't find things, because I've got things like that is off, that everything behind my hand is off screen. There are like still quite a few important pieces past there. So let's just do this side one at a time. So blue facing forward. Half arch down here. Yeah, I was right. So there's the boiler fins. This will be the boiler face. Smokestack. This piece is going to keep falling out if I don't put the appropriate pressure onto it. Just like me. And we put the silver band. I see, the silver band goes down this way. And I bet this piece here, like the instructions bit, is going to be fitting in this bit. So, cheese wedge, lamp piece, the lamp piece, angled piece, cheese wedge. I can guarantee it's going to repeat on the other side, so I will gather the pieces now. What the fuck? Hi Smiley, welcome in! You've caught me unawares, as you usually do. Ah, cheese wedge, there we go. That's not a cheese wedge, that's got a slope part on it. Give me a second, big man, I'll be right there. Cheese wedge. Arch piece. I picked up another cheese wedge. I was meant to pick up a lamp. A piece has fallen onto the floor. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Oh, my knees. I need them to function, but they have decided not to. Now I sit back down. Imagine a dumbass has fallen into the... This is true. This is true. Why did he fall in? Is he stupid? How are you doing there, Smiley? I am, before you ask, slightly overwhelmed. Even though that we are starting to cut down on pieces, but I'm still remarkably overwhelmed. So I doubled up because they are going to ask us for more pieces on the other side. Send in the rescue copper. Hey! Right. Put that piece down. Ooh, ow, that's a... So, you know how I've got the high streamer alert? So, like, when someone comes in and they don't have anything to say, but they want to say hello, so they type it, like, do the 1 point high streamer and it makes me wave. What if I had it so I had a sound alert, so that whenever someone put it, it made me go wave, but it made me wave, but it did the Lego City hey at the same time. That would be funny, because that would also scare the bejesus out of me constantly. Just like the same way that the new alerts do. Oh, Smiley, I have new alerts now. Windows 11 decided to ruin everything, so I had to completely start from scratch. We are building, to answer your question, the Blue Bricks Flying Scotsman. This is what we have so far. I punched my screen. This is what we have so far. We are currently working on the front of the boiler. We're currently working on the boiler head and the first band straps. Right, so this item, which I have in my hands, is going to go... I fucking knew it! It's going to go in this hole. It just floats there? Why does it float there?
You gonna say something?
Is it a joke on the Flying Dutchman? No, this is the Flying Scotsman. It's, you know, the very stereotypically the locomotive that went over 100 miles an hour, even though that's been debated for like 40 years prior to it even making that record. I would say don't get me started on like autistic train rambling. Please do. It is very fun. It's asking me for more cheese wedges. So 1 and 2. So you are going to be going on here because you are part of the barrel band. And then you are going to be filling in this gap here. Oh, yeah, just make the bricks snap out of the way, that's fine. Go on, big man, you can do it. There we go. Oh, that's quite snug actually. Ooh! That is a clean line if it doesn't want to fall out. That is remarkably clean. Oh shit, you like trains? Where would you like me to start? Why be a knight if you can be a fantasy elf train conductor? Funnily enough, that is what my second plan was going to be if I didn't go for the whole knight aesthetic. It was going to be a fantasy train conductor. And just when I came up with the idea, when I was in that massive depression like 6 months ago, and I was thinking of re-debuting with a different model and everything, who debuts? Doobie. Emilia from HoloLive's, like, out of corpo, like, person character. Fucking train conductor VTuber beats me to it. And like, oh, you know, there's 100 different train conductor VTubers. Yeah, there's also 100 different fantasy knights. They are, however, indies. Until Elizabeth Bloodflame came along, there was no corpos. Liv, hello my darling. Welcome in. Hand can stream. Not Legos. It is not Legos. This is the Flying Scotsman. I am an elf. I am British. This is a hand cam. Welcome in, my darling. How's stream? Are you doing alright? Oh, Bats, hello. Holy shit, I haven't seen you in ages. What's going on? Ah, she's coming along quite nicely. Thank you for the shout out. Liv definitely deserves it. Although, I was going to say, what are you doing up at this time? But I've realised it's only 9:30. Thank you very much for the follow. I mean, I need to change the font on that because I can't read your name. So, Kate Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Christ, Sona, you got left behind? Oh, I've missed seeing your name in here as well. It was nice having you around. I love the raid message, by the way. That's absolutely adorable. Let me scroll up. Checking everything. It's good, thank you. You look as beautiful as ever. Thank you, love. I've missed talking to you. We need to catch up soon. I know the group chat that we were in, like, went completely dead silent because we've all kind of gone our own ways. But I miss talking to you. We need to hang out. If you type in !Discord, you can swing by the Discord basically at any time. The only requirement is, I believe, 18+. I've completely forgotten already. Enjoy your luck, Doctor. Oh, you're heading off to bed. Okay, good night. I will catch you later. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, I'm losing my breath. What was the first commercial use train? Commercial use? Trains aren't used for commercial use. Because, hold on, if you... What do you mean by commercial use? You need to elaborate that. Hope you are, Talon. Thank you. I am getting better. I've recently been sick. I'm doing a lot better now. Gonna do stream aftercare. We'll be here, lovely. You take your time. If you need to raid and run, go right ahead. Make sure you're fed. Make sure you've hydrated. Make sure you've taken your medication. The whole kit and caboodle. No worries if you need to bounce. Have a lovely evening. I will speak to you soon. I'm gonna get back to this because this is all that we've achieved in like an hour and 15. Used by civilian, probably. Well, that's gonna probably have to be some like back garden, like 5-inch gauge steam engine, because steam engines were only ever really used between like companies. Salamanca locomotive in the Middleton Railways in Leeds 1812. That is the first one. The Middleton Railway, yeah. I know what that is, but the first commercial use? That was a fucking bait question. That was a bait question. You didn't tell me like the first use for goods vehicle. You're not the first use of a passenger train. You said commercial use. There's no such thing as a commercial use train. Not until like preservationists started turning soon to be scrapped engines into basically like pet projects. Like a commercial use train, like one of those decommissioned ones that they have outside of like restaurants in the United States. I'm a villain? No, that's just a bullshit question, big man. You've got me heated. This is where I turn you into a fucking soup. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna throw you into a wood chipper. I forget that you're flammable. I think then talking about them, talking to them, then getting them heated. Listen, I'm already getting heated because my room is stupidly warm. So you pack that shit in. Okay, so what is this? It's not, is that side irons? It can't be. No, so this is it's on the other side now. So it does want me to. I had trouble seeing this bit because it's hiding behind the pole with the thing on. So time to do this one, which is more of the arch pieces that are on here. It's these but in black. I found them on here last time, but they're not on here now. So I need a wide piece, which is there. And I need... Hold on, it's offset. Why is it offset? 1x1 blank. I've got a 1x1 blank here. So I just need 2 of those half arches now. Okay, let's just put a pause on that for a second. Thinking, taking a breather. Just gonna have a sip of water. Let's talk about you guys. This is gonna be a long stream, probably maybe like another 6 hours. How are you guys doing today? How is your Tuesday going? Honestly, I've loved trains in, I presume you mean aesthetic sense. Like locomotives are cool. Wouldn't be able to tell you much about them. That's why you have me. All chill here, you love to say it. Good. You know what? If you've been keeping tabs on my Discord, again, exclamation mark Discord, I've been having an absolute ass of a time. Thank you, Nog, for that screenshot, by the way. That was cute. I've been having an absolute ass of a time. But basically, as soon as I was like, you know what, fuck this, I'm going to live, I literally had like the One Piece, like, I wanna live moment, and like, I've decided to just clean up my act, put my shit away, get myself forward thinking. I'm drinking water, I'm drinking regular caffeine, I have a big bag of salty crisps because I am extremely hormonal and I need salty food. I am putting myself forward now, and I feel fantastic. Now, let me see if I can fix this shit because I'm all over the place. Okay, so on this side we have the silver band at the back, which is fine because that continues that silver band action there. Then we have this piece on this side. And then we have this flat plate here, which is kind of difficult to do. And now I need 2 of the arch pieces, which again, I've got one of them in silver. I've got a full arch in silver. There's one of them. Found one of them. I'm just going to immediately put that in, otherwise I'm going to be like, oh, I found it, whilst directly looking at the one that I'm looking at. So you go in there, and there's one stud. Focus. There's one stud right in there. Okay. Where is the other one then? That is in silver. There's going to be a band that's broken up later, and it's going to be using these pieces to fill it. That means that there is one singular item that I cannot find. There it is. Just as soon as I say it, I found it. In the following days, I'm going to be seeing where I'll be going. I'd be lucky if I met with tours with family facilities just from the connection to the military. I hope you have fun. I know that on the Discord you said that you've been playing with some toys, which I've seen and does look fun. Obviously, preliminary, please be careful. But I know you are a grown-ass adult who has done this before, so you'll be fine. So we now take this piece, of which I put in the wrong direction? No, I put it in the right direction, so it goes this way around. Oh, goodness gracious me, what is that piece? Like, okay, I want to tell you about something that I found. 1 by 1, but it has studs on both sides. It's bullshit. And now there is like it's a 1 by... I don't even know how to describe that. It is one stud, and it has a tiny lip on the bottom. It's going to be in this because these are the 1 stud wide ones. This is just like, besides the like the 1x1 tiles, these ones. Besides these 1x1 tiles, all of the single tile ones have been in this pack that came here. Let's get that other silver piece there because I'm going to need you. Silver tiles, silver tiles. This is where I look at chat and one of you's like, I can see it! It's right there, it's behind this thing! It might just be an item that I put on pause for a minute. So that I can just start working on other things. Because the tray on the desk is almost entirely green. Like we are running low off the black pieces. We're almost onto the entirety of the green pieces. Which, you know, I'm not going to complain that, because it is nice to know when you're making, like, noticeable progress. Okay, I'm going to put a pin in this for the moment. So it wants copper half arch, which I'm going to put there. It wants 1x1 black flat tile. It's another one of those. 1x1 black flat tile. I'm going to put that there. What's under the stick? Is there anything under the stick? I'm gonna have to like, slightly move in. What's under the stick? Oh, it's one of those pieces that have like the levers in them. Got some of the tiny cranks, beads, rings, the single gold piece, this funky looking doodad, backup lamp, which is nice. What was it? I wasn't looking at the screen. It is this piece right here. I think I've been looking in the wrong direction. I think I know what this is now. Need to make this smaller again. I think I've just seen it, but because I wasn't looking at the full picture, I recognized it as something else. So it's not that, which is something else. It is not you, but it is similar to you in such a beautiful way that I'm gonna start crying on stream like a little bitch. I found it. It's this piece right here. Very teeny tiny. It is smiley sized piece. So you go on the bottom there, and then you go on the front like that. I wonder what that part is meant to be. Oh, that's not even the right place. That's a 1x1 dark pearl grey, not a 1x1 black. Oh god. That did not want to come off. This is physically the smallest piece that you can get, fuckhead. That's why I said it was you. Skill issue. Does not know his blue bricks. Okay, so on this side, you go here. I wonder what you're meant to be. I don't actually know. The tripod foot or something like that. There's a 1x1 underneath it. And you said you were looking for one of the... Yeah, okay. So now that I found it, I think there's only one, maybe two of these pieces. So I don't need to worry about that at the moment. Oh, I was just talking about this switch piece. So I need to pop this on the inside of it. Oh, we're doing the boiler blinders now. Okay, that's what those two big pieces were. Crazy Dio. This is fiddly with sweaty hands. Rah. I need like a piece to go on the inside so it clips into something. Please. Ow. Ow. I turn you upside down. Wait, do I have... There we go. Snap. That was a very confirming snap. I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon. I'm curious, what part of train history... What part of trains do you know the most of? Like, mechanics or history? I'm a generalist, bitch. Like, I know some things in some departments. I'm not gonna tell you, like, oh, here's the entirety of the Reading and Northern line in fucking... No, it's not Pennsylvania. Philadelphia. Like, I'm not gonna be able to tell you all about that. But I can tell you, like, oh, fucking... I can tell you that the Caledonian Railway in Scotland had a very beautiful shade of blue for their engines, like things like that. You'd be like, oh, I didn't know there was a Caledonian Railway in Scotland. I didn't know their livery was blue. Like, it's that kind of information. I can just be like, if you give me a department, if you give me a time frame, if you give me a thing to work with, I can either say, I don't even have a fucking clue, or I can bounce back and say, I can give you something. Wait, why are you blue? She's blue for a very amazing reason. Shout outs to the absolutely gorgeous lady on Twitter who is blue. Sadie, that was it. Shout out to Sadie. We love Sadie here. You are gorgeous. Oh, so this is the thing that's requiring me to, use the rings now instead of the beads. Same thing with firearms and mystery equipment. I'm more of a generalist. Yeah, same here. I'd just be like, hey, I can't tell you what was going on in fucking Bulgaria in 1963, but I can tell you that, like, my favorite version of the AR platform is like the Colt 723. Enthusiast, that's the word I was after. I'm not an expert, I'm an enthusiast. Do trains have names like boats do? Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. We were just talking about train names in the Discord earlier today. Trains are usually named after respected individuals, and what I use respect in the term of like nobility, or like a member of their, like, the crew that made them. Like there's like a narrow gauge locomotive in Wales. I believe it works on the Talyllyn. That's called Stuart, because the name of its designer his surname was Stuart. Like, he designed it. Like, there's a difference between that, where if there's like an individual engine, they can name like the engineer of it up to the name of the engine. But there are some where if it's a line or a class of engines, they'll name it after the designer then. So you can have a guy whose surname is Stuart made a train, and the train was dubbed Stuart, or you can have a guy who made an entire class of engines called Stania, and they're called the Stania tanks. Like, that's the entire class, not an individual locomotive is named Stania, the entire line is called Stania. It's like, depending on the naming convention always varies, but it's always meant to be in respect. So it's like naming boats, but you're never gonna, like, whilst you could see like a pun on the name of a boat, You're not going to see a pun on the side of a train. I completely forgot about the front-facing circles. Are those the big ones or the small ones? I think they're the small ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna finally get some detailing in at the moment. She's gaining her face, and she's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that's what these are for. They're for the body deflectors. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. That's gorgeous. That's just lovely. That's gonna look so pretty when the boil is done. Because you've got all of this being black, you've got the hint of blue here. But the entirety of this being green and silver, that's gonna look so pretty. Can't wait for the Talon Avalon trolley with the... oh, the attaché and the decals, like how you see like VTuber cars. There was one for Mint, there was one for Doki. I think a lot of Phase Connect have them. I know like basically all of V Shoujo ended up having like car decals. Honestly, I'd be completely fine with like a Talon Avalon like caboose. Or well, I wouldn't say like a box car, because box cars are like perfect opportunity to be graffitied, and I say that is a good thing. I think they should be allowed to express their like art style on box cars. Passenger cars, to the same extent, just don't cover the windows. I would be completely okay with... But okay, no. I'll rephrase that. You know how Hornby have made like really shit decals for like sponsored sets? Like they did a Model Railway set with the Beatles on them, and it was literally just like a low-res picture of the Beatles logo and their faces on one of the box cars and on the side of the engine. I would love to have a custom like a custom like model of a locomotive, or like a custom like a box car with like Talon Avalon decals. I think that would be so cool. Talon with the huge caboose. You know it, baby. I'm gonna be honest and accept the name Avalon Express goes hard. Listen. If I was ever able to find a way to make clothing for the Suica model, I will probably end up vaulting the Knight model. And I would probably rebrand to a railway aesthetic. Like specifically like a vintage railway. Probably something like from pre-grouping till maybe like 1930s. Like basically like pre-war, like pre-Second World War, no diesels whatsoever. Solely like the romantic era of steam engines, but not where like basically like, how do I put this? Like early 20th century, like maybe like 1895 to like 1930, like that era of railway, like the completely romanticized era of it. I would do that. That's what I would do. But I've put so much money into the Knight aesthetic that I'm at a sunk cost fallacy. Everyone knows me as like, well, those who know me, they know me as the Night Elf. Knight with a K. I'm not a dark elf, I'm not a... I think what the term for dark elf is in D&D.
Professionals have standards. Be polite. Be efficient.
That's real. Smiley, could you remind me, what's the name of dark elves in D&D? I forget what the term is. Drow, that was it, thank you. like Night Elf with a K. Yes, during my time setting, I have my VTuber character in. I already am. I'm in your timeline for an amazing reason. If I had the opportunity to just like snap my fingers and rebrand, I'd probably still keep the elf stuff because the elf stuff is cute and I like it. Also, just me without elf ears just doesn't look right anymore. I would keep the apple, like the apple aesthetic, like the whole Avalon thing. But I would rebrand it to like a railway locomotive, like aesthetic. What's the term I was looking for? Give me a second to think. I know this is all we've done in an hour and 40. Give me a second. I'm gonna be a bunny conductor. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the rabbit stuff. Hold on, I'm thinking. I might have to start eating in a few minutes, just to get some salt in me. Don't take that out of context. Oh, my bit weight. There you go. I'm talking by Bugs Bunny. My bit weight. My bit rate has fixed itself. Lovely. Bunny Girl Townsend. ! Discord. Artisan Streets channel. Pinned messages. Easter 2025. Oh, we're mounting this piece. Oh, that's why that orange piece is there. It's part of the brass assembly on this end. The only difference is that I do have strong fantasy elements in my lore and world. See, I would want to do... Like, the reason I would keep the elf stuff is because I would do fantasy railroad. Like I said, completely romanticized era. But I would take inspiration from, like, Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks and how you have, like, magic and technology. Now that... Woo! Fuck! She's gone walkabouts. Where did you go, you fucking bitch? Did you go all the way to the other side of... I biffed it. I think it's rolled all the way to the other side of my room. What's fallen off? Okay, it was just that side panel. It's just the side panel that's fallen off. Oh, so it must be... rust type of red? No, it's not rust. It's I think it specifically said that it was copper, because I thought it was meant to be brass decals, but Junie corrected me of the fact that it wasn't brass, it's copper. Yeah, same. One of the countries my sitting is denounced magic due to massive tragic events, specializing in technology to almost a religious man. I don't think I'd be able to ever be like a technological zealot. Like, bro literally invented AI tech, bros. Whoops. Come on, back on. Oh, part of the head part has fallen off as well. Oh, goodness gracious me, where has that got to? Right. She's missing pieces. Give me a second. Need to get up and find this lot. It's probably like rolled down the side of my computer. You are an imperative piece for the entirety of this operation. Try not to go disappearing on me now. Whoa. Almost unplugged my headphones then, that would have been bad. Jesus Christ, where has this gone? You fall down this side. no, I think it's gone under my desk. Hey, give me a second, Chad. I'm gonna be right back. Oh. I need like another torch. I always find ways to get setbacks in this build. Yesterday was just me nattering too much, and now I physically can't do anything because I've lost a piece and I've got to use my other device. So give me a second, I'm going to be missing a lot of chat. Ow. Jesus. Like double checking the table to make sure that it didn't fall off on here. Because that's the piece that goes there. It's not that piece, it's the piece that goes on top. Oh boy. I just want you to know I just bashed my arm on the corner of my cabinet. It's now bleeding. Where did that even go? Couldn't have gone that way because under my bed is blocked. It didn't go under my desk. It didn't go behind the computer. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I knew this was gonna happen. I was gonna drop a piece. It was gonna roll away somewhere and I wasn't gonna be able to find it. I absolutely fucking knew this was gonna happen at some point. Right. Oh. Okay, we have our first permanently lost piece of the build. Hold on, I've just had a thought process. When I put it back on here, this side stayed on. So that, well, okay, it's fallen off now. But that means that it has to be on the table. But it's not here. Because there it is. Right, first thing that we're going to do is just put the entire thing on pause. I'm also going to put my fan on because it is fucking hot in here. There we go. That should help cool me down at least. Did it bounce underneath my chair perhaps? No, it did not. Okie dokie. So it's around here somewhere. And we're gonna find it. See you later, Nib. You get some rest. I figure that you stay up in a time zone that's ridiculous. I couldn't have fallen into my computer because it was too big of a piece. So it's not in there. Ugh. Sit my ass back down. Chewing on a piece of hair have gone. I would not be surprised for you, Smiley. Walk around barefoot, you'll find it pretty quick. That's the thing, I am walking around barefoot. And I'm doing like wide sweeps with my feet to see if I accidentally bump it. And no dice. It didn't fall back onto the tray. So it's not there. What does the piece even look like again? So it goes on like that. I'm just gonna take this off again for a second, just so I can analyze. It goes in there. Cat. Do you know what? Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. Raiders, sorry, I didn't have my headphone in. Hello, hi,
This is
sorry.
your water
Hi,
reminder.
Feathergriff, thank you very much for the raid.
I'm telling you to drink your water.
I'll have my
Drink your
water.
This is your water reminder.
I'm so sorry, I didn't have my headphones in because I was looking for a piece. Just by the way, you know how I was like, oh, there's a piece missing? It's just a cheese wedge. It is just one of these cheese wedges. One of which I have right here, which I can immediately replace. Hold on, I'm getting there. Give me just a second, I'm putting it back on. Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh my goodness. Come on. Take this off. Put it on this way. And then slot this back into place. And would you look at that? Crisis averted. Oh, okay. Hello, Griff. Welcome in. It's nice to see a new face on here. Thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, get your water, get your food, get your medications, need to go to sleep, you go right ahead. No need to stick around if you don't want to. I'll take care of your audience. Thank you very much for dropping by. My name is Tyler Avalon. I am a night elf who's currently thinking about rebranding. We are building not Lego. It is not Lego. We are building the Flying Scotsman. We're currently like a third of the way through the build, and this is currently part 2. As I did the first part yesterday, I did the entirety of the chassis. We're currently now working on the boiler. So far, we've only done the boiler head. We've been talking massively about trains, because I am a massive train autist. I would call that the Flying Dutchman. If I had a gift sub for every time someone mentioned the term Flying Dutchman today, I'd be fucking rich as hell. And by that I mean I would have like 3. Okay. Let's put this back on. Properly this time. Come on, this is the part where you stick. This is whoa. I'm gonna start crying. I'll do it. You think of me a little bitch? You think I won't just start crying on stream? You think I won't do it? I will do it. Enjoy a lag, Mojo. The command's a good thing. Greetings, maybe. No, from 3 yeah, please take care of yourself. If you need to go to sleep, please just go the fuck to sleep, Mojo. Jesus H. Christ. Oh my god, hold on, I need to take this off screen. Ugh. Let's pop this here so I can get a bit of better lighting on it. Having to push down on the front bogey does not inspire me with confidence, if I am completely honest with you. Like now the boiler band doesn't want to go back into place. Come on, you are like maybe half of a brick out of step. Just go back into place. The other side likes being in place. Why don't you like being in place? Is there something wrong? Are you out of step, perhaps? Let's just take that off for a second. This is where I found out, like, I found my first damaged piece of plastic. Bogies are very loose because it works on the wheel. It's not great if you want to swing them around. I'm pushing down on them because it's this bit here. Like, it's this side. It's this bit on this side. But to do that, I'm having to squeeze. But I'm having to squeeze from underneath, and it is a finicky piece. It does not line up correctly. Like I don't want to put further. Okay, the front bogies are just going to come off. That's fine. You can just stay there for now then. Right. See if I can angle it back and put the pressure on the chassis instead. It's this fucking copper piece. It's this copper piece right here that is sticking. Is there any way I can get this off? There we go. If I just take this off for a second, I put it on afterwards. Yeah, there we go. Now it fits perfectly. One sticky uppy bit. Is it even meant to be? Is that bit even meant to be there? Because it looks like it's supposed to be. I'm gonna scroll back a hot minute to one of the previous ones. Okay, so yeah, that is supposed to be there, but it's having trouble staying in place because of a blank, because of a tile. Yeah, that doesn't want to sit there like at all. If it was like a flat piece instead of one that has this like attachment on the top, I'd understand it fitting there. But it really doesn't want to be there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it off for the moment, and I'm going to adjust accordingly. And by that I mean I will get back to it eventually. There we go. I would like to put the bogey back on though. So let's just sort that out. Alright, so take that piece, flip it upside down. Yep, that goes on quite smoothly. Thank you very much. And now that I've taken this problem piece out, that is sitting like a dream. There you go. We now have the boiler head on. I'm going to turn my fan off now that I've found the piece and I can just calm down. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. There we go. Had to fiddle with my USB. Looks like my headphones are almost bent out of place. Turn the fan off. We're all set now. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours. That's it? That's all the progress we've done in 2 hours? I need a wriggle on. Yeah, that wants me to put this piece down on top of this piece with the extension. That's not happening anytime soon. So here's our progress. I'm gonna make the preview slightly smaller. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. Can I get an ad in chat though, please, moderators? Oh baby, it is time for Windows. I've completely missed a step. I forgot to put the side panels on. I knew I forgot to do something. These fucking side panels. How many are there? 4 of these. And is it 3 tall? Yes, 2 3 talls. I see this is one of the very limited pieces, because there are not that many of them, but that doesn't mean I can't find them all. So that's one side. This is the other side, so I need another one of these, and another 1x3 green tile. 1x3 green tile. Is this going to be another I'll find it eventually piece? Because I would like to just get on with this. One by 3 tile. Done. Right. So the one here. Yeah, because they're running flush with the top. Right. From that side. That is on that side. There. No, that isn't a 1x3. That 1x4s. Rah, I'm going insane. Or I bite off my own hand. Oh. Where are you, 1x3? Pretty please. I promise I will never be mean ever again. I found it. Before I finished my promise, so I got off scot-free. No, I didn't! That's a 1x4! I promise I will never be mean ever again if you give me a 1x3 right now. That's a 1x6, you lied to me! Therefore, the promise is invalid. It was a 1x6. I've got so many 1x3 and like 1x4 ones with studs on them, but none, no tiles, which is what I need. Oh baby. We are so back. Rightio. Why is my phone buzzing? Shush. Shush. Stop buzzing. Shush. Okay, Windows. Fucking Windows time. So it's a square Windows, it's not the one with ledges. It is... I immediately found 3 of them, even though I need 4 of them. Come on, I know I just saw you. I just saw you while scavenging for the other pieces. Oh, I like this track. What is this one? That's nice. I wasn't able to see what the name of the song was, but it's nice. I like it. It's chill. Fuck it, I hope so. It's a lo-fi playlist. Or is it just something silly and now I have to consider changing almost 50 references to my code and I don't want to? That's crazy. I did it. I did it. I did something that even Microsoft can't do, and that's release complete Windows. 1, 2, 3. I lied. I'm just like Microsoft. I can't release complete Windows. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Windows. Where's the last one? I know it came in this pack. Where is it? Come on, don't do this to me. I've got to get fucking green 1x1 tiles. Ah, I'm gonna be sick. I want people to know that I'm whinging as a joke. I don't actually mean this. I am having fun. It's just getting a tad repetitive. Okay, so 3 of the 4 windows for now. I know you can play it. Not all of them are. Windows is complete, but it's made 30% by AI, so it doesn't work. Yeah, fuck AI. Literally everything made by AI. Well, everything's stolen by AI. Fuck them. This is a we fucking hate AI household. There we go. These remind me of like the old school Windows that used to come with like sets from the 90s. I can't see the last window panel though. So it's gonna be we get round to it when we find it piece. Which sucks because I would like to actually have one stage of this operation where everything works fine. But apparently not. So, what is that? 4 1x1 blocks. How many cheese wedges is that? That's 2 of those. There's 2 of the 4. There's the 2 1x1s. Oh, 1 and 2. There we go. Most of the pieces needed. These footsteps keep falling off. Literally, as I've put this one on, the one on the opposite side is falling off. Stay. 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 Okay, how does this work out? A 1x1 on the back. Yeah, 1x1. 1x1 on back. One by one there. 1x1 there. Windows face outwards. This weird little grab over the top. So the other one there. The other one there. What did the cheese? Where did the cheese wedges go then? Like, what are they for? Are the cheese wedges going on the back? I'll find out in a second. Right, that's the window that doesn't have any glass in it. And then the window that does have glass in it. There we go. I think we're maybe like a couple months away into the enormous tack crash. Oh, the fucking AI bubble is gonna crash. It's imminent. Like, you can quote me on this. It's fucking imminent. And it's entirely self-inflicted. Have I missed a step? I don't think so. I had in fact missed a step at one point, which is lovely for the old confidence. Right, back to the cab we go. I've missed a step on the cab. Cylinders, valves. Right. Now, I have, like, when Microsoft makes too much money for them to roll back an update, they're never going to do that. Okay, so I need another set of green 1x1s. There's one. There's two. What is that? The green 1x4s. Okay, so here's another mistake that I'm very glad that I've caught now. Because otherwise the entirety of the cab will be will be like one layer down, and I'm going to be out of it and realize that something is wrong and not recognize it. So these go in the end here. And then these pieces go in that gap. And then they go on top of here. That is really flimsy. And then go here. Glass frames facing outwards. I will find the glass frame for you eventually. Starting to think the cheese wedge pieces are going to go here on the end, just to begin a slope. 11 is actually turning me to be an absolute train wreck. Yeah, I've been seeing the updates. Like the the patch notes for it, where there's just been like absolutely bullshit things going on. It's because like there were so many things that were fundamentally broken at launch, and they're like, oh god, we need to patch this immediately. Okay, where did those cheese wedge goes then? Is it like a reverse image of the cab? I'm gonna just... Okay, so we're doing the fireplace there. Yeah, I was right. The cheese will just go at the back. Thank you for illustrating that in the instructions very clearly and concisely so that I could make sure of this arrangement now and not have to go to future pages to find out what shit looks like. Plastic, I need you to fit together, please. One last double check to see if I can see the... Yeah. See if I can see the, Oh my god, use your words, girl. See if I can see the window pane on here. No, I cannot. It's not yet. Duly noted. And angered. The bogey does have a lot of clearance, which is good. Move the fucking fans out of the way. Right. I'm going to apologize now to everyone who is here. If you are off-put by the sound of eating, I think the battery in my smoke alarm's getting low. Wild. I'm gonna eat something. Because I did have dinner, but it wasn't particularly big. What if music noise is turning you on? Good for you, honey. Right. Yeah, that's definitely the battery in my smoke alarm. Which is weird, because it got checked like a month ago. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh yeah, now I need the fucking 1x6s. That's a 1x8, isn't it? Yeah, that's a 1x8. I can go with that 1x8. That's a 1x10. 1x6, right. Right, we're starting to get sort of the like with the chassis, we were getting like some shapes forming. Now we are really starting to get some of the lines coming together. There we go, and I just had that piece right there. Sit properly, please. Thank you. Are you able to hear that beeping, by the way, or does that get noise cancelled out? Because that's already getting on my nerves, and it's been a matter of minutes. Right, CAD building, here we go. I need a place to put this. Ugh. Water bottle. Go there. Put you there. I think I might be able to hear it, but it's just so barely someone shot. Okay. This is why I'm actually gaslighting you and it doesn't exist. Oh, you were part of the valve system. That's what that was for. One of you. Not one of you, you're too long. But it is a 1x1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in black. There you go. pop you on top. And now these folded over pieces. Hello, driving system. What is wrong with you? Oh, right, yeah, because you're not being weighed down. You're not actually making contact with the desk. Let's pop you there for the moment. One of the items. Two of the items, three of the items. Yeah, okay, that is definitely the sound of my smoke alarm with low battery. I need to go change that, otherwise that's gonna get on my nerves. That's a sloped piece. See, oh, it was right there. Behind my big stupid blue head. Right. Bunch of tiles on top, which I have right here. One. That's green. Two. Three and four. Look at me, chat. I can count. Then plates. Straighten them out a bit. Okay, so now these pieces that I keep on thinking are sloped, but aren't. How many of those do I need? I need 4. And the transparent, thank you, Junie, transparent pieces. There we go, there's all 4. How does that want me to do this? It wants me to put the transparent pieces on the studs. I put on the 1 slot versions, it wants the 2 slot versions, so I've got to take these off. Whoops. Ow. Oh shit. That has really chipped my nail. Okay. Let's find a way to get these off. Not you, I want the other piece off. That'll do it. Just basically factory reset the entire piece. Get over there. Right. Yeah, maybe the packet of crisps wasn't the best idea for a snack. My hands are getting a bit oily. to. It's the one with 2 of them on the top. Is it? Those are the ones with 2 on the top. How many of these is it one? 4. Well, they must have an overhang then. Yeah, they must have an overhang because it doesn't sit right otherwise. Okay, if that's what the instructions say. Four of them. And then inwards 2 by 2. Right, so we've got the beginning of the firebox here. Windows on it. Right. Clear square studs. There's one of them. Let's just put that on right away, otherwise I'll confuse myself again. Grey stud, inverted piece. There's a clear piece, but it's a circle. It's not that one. So this is going to be another case of she can't see the transparent piece on the table. Again. No, it was hiding under the arm for my phone stand. Okay. You go there. Now we've got another funky folded piece. It's like these, but that bit goes in the opposite direction. Lunch and crunch time. I have a second to think. Back 1 by 2. Collecting all of the other transparent pieces. That is a funny folded piece. I think I've just found it. Yes, I did. Excellent. Right, that's you sorted out. Oh, criminy, right. You're probably going to be the regulator, maybe? Might be the regulator, might be something else entirely, and I'm once again getting my facts wrong. Okay, so facing inwards, you go at this angle, you go at this angle. A 1 by 2 flat on the top goes here. Nope, I put this entire thing on backwards. No, I haven't. Hold on. Yes, I have. I put the entire thing on backwards. My goodness. Not my strong suit today. I mean, I've only got... Jesus Christ. I've only got one other piece of experience to compare it to, so... Can't be doing too badly. Fuck you. You're going in my mouth. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just fall off. There you go, like that. So now that we fixed it into the proper orientation, we can add the glass. So that has a panel that goes on top, like that. Then we have a 1x4 transparent straight line, which is you. Which doesn't make sense because you're supposed to line up. At least perspective-wise you're supposed to line up, and yet you don't. Why is that? Maybe you're not, and I'm not getting the perspective right yet. Let's just see how it goes. Okay, so now we flip it around. Wow, I think I've got the perspective on right. 1x2 black panels, and these inverted angle pieces. I've been seeing 1 squillion times this build. But the moment that I need them, they are not going to show up. Which is basically the running commentary for this entire goddamn show. I found them both immediately. Black 1x2. Black 1x2. So you're going underneath here with your back turned that way, and same on this side, and then you're being increased by a single tile. Come on. There we go. At least I know the ones that snap into place, even though they're an absolute bastard to get in. I know they're not going anywhere. You and another version of you. Not another version, another copy. So, there's one of them. That's the snot brick version. 2. And now I think these. Yes. So you're going on the bottom. And then, well, you're facing back inwards? Yes. Oh, I see. You're building up the texture on the inside of what will be the firebox. Oh my goodness, okay. That is a lot of guff. These do not taste in date. Okay, let's get you out from underneath them, because you're going to be little pieces that I'm going to need soon. So, 2 of these blackwood upwards facing claws. Those 2. A black 1x2. One of those. Then it changed the code around was way easier than expected, but it was scary nonetheless. Honestly, considering it's a project that you've been like kicking your ass over, I'd understand being nervous. But I'm glad that you've got a result. Well done, Ginny. Red juniper praise. Okay, that is all the pieces bar tile. Where's that tile? That has studs on it. That has studs on it. The 1x3? I think that's a 1x3. Yes, it is. You deserve more praise? Well, stop doing shit that makes me angry, then you'll get more praise. 1x2 across there. Ah, see, now that we're putting this across all the panels, it's giving it a lot more structure. Right, so now I've got this one facing up, this one facing down. This is probably valve dials. And I've got a grey version of these. Flat silver. Yeah, that's flat silver. I think saying those words in that order would kill every brat in a 20-mile radius. This is true. Aha! I was right. I was right. This part is for the valve dial to see the boiler pressure. Hey Quill, good to see you again as well. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome in for part 2. It's been kind of quiet this evening. Everyone decided that 11 PM was actually like too late at night and they were gonna go to bed. So I'm here with Junie, shooting the shit as per usual. How you doing? How was work? I was gonna say how was work, but there you go. Absolutely exhausted. How goes the train? We've got the boiler head on. So this part, like here, the front of the boiler, like before the main boiler bank here. Sergeant on the cab. We're currently working on the firebox, which I'm going to be honest with you, so far is pretty fucking detailed. We've got regulator, water pressure, steam, like boiler valve. This is probably part of the steam that goes into the updraft. I'm also having something to eat because I need salty food right now. Yeah, lots of corgalies in this. Spoiler alert. Oh goodness. Spoiler alert. Oh fucking hell. Fire for the furnace. Boiler alert. Well said. Okay, Junie. I am confused about what's going to happen next because it looks like I've got to keep some parts out if I want this to be motorized. I think considering that I haven't got any rail or a motor yet, I'm going to install them. Oh, I see. For when you get a motorized version, the cables go through the firebox. So when it's my time to put a motor in it, I'll take the firebox out. That's better. Oh, and that was a stale crisp. That's not very nice. Yeah, you only put the motor in if you only put the fire in if you don't have a motor. So I don't have one yet, so I'm going to put it in now. that a 1x4 or a 1x3 tile? A 1x4. Specifically, it's not? No, it's not. Where's the 1x2 for it? That is definitely longer than a 1x4. Oh. Since I turned my fan off, I immediately start getting warm. One by threes. 1x3s. Another 1x3. They must be nearing the end of their supply if I can't find them this easily. I definitely have a warning about motors not being included, so... yeah, imagine. Like, I've got this entire assembly. Don't have motors. I mean, I'm glad that it's ready to be motorized, but I don't have motors. I wish I did. Because having this doing a runaround on a track would be absolutely amazing. Get some of the longer pieces out. Again, another 1x3. I'm not looking for 1x3s though, I'm looking for 1x4s. You know, at this point, I might actually just keep the fireplace out because I can't find the 1x4 panel for it. Go. Once squared that off. Those are too long. So it's only supposed to have 1x2 in the middle. I swear this might end up being the last 1x4 tile in the entirety of the assembly. And if it's the only one that I can't find, that's gonna be so funny, yet so tragic. You'll never guess that I just found it. This keeps happening. I start whining about it, and then it shows up. Copper, copper, and copper. That's set up. So this goes along the bottom. Now it requires these little clips, which I've seen a bajillion times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, put wedge pieces there first. Wedge 1, wedge 2. That is pinchy. That hurts. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, there's little gate pieces. I see them all in green. I do not see any of the gate pieces in black. Now's the perfect time for me to know all of this out, because there's so few of it left that, like, given like 10 minutes I could do it, but I've gone to the state where I'm so focused on getting it done that I don't want to bother. And yeah, I know I keep on drawing attention to it, but I tell you what, my fucking smoke alarm is getting annoying at this point. Might just take the battery out, and if I die, I die. Like, what's the council gonna do? Find me? They can't find me, I'll be dead. Rarity, the absolute queen. This is whining. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Been a long time since I've experienced MLP. There is exactly one of the pieces I was looking for. No one told me. Can't believe you'd betray. There's the other one. Chat, I can't believe you'd betray me like this. The exact pieces that I'm after. There. Right. Put the fire in the firebox. Yeah, I sure hope it does. There we go. Very important piece. So it was for me as well. Like, I've got my favorite of the main 6 was Applejack. My favorite background character was Lyra, because the whole, like, she knows what humans are. And I have one of the actually, it was in the drawer when I was looking for the gun holster. It's I have one of the Japanese import MLP plushies. Like, I still have it. It's been like 15 years and I still have it. Right. In this goes. Oh, we've got to put a little bit of flex behind it. A little bit of flex behind it. There we go. And push it in. That fits very snugly. And I am happy with that, because the holes between the plastics was getting on my nerves. There we go. That is looking quite nicely. Yeah, I'm not one of those people that was like, oh, when Twilight became an alicorn, everything was so over. But, like, when she started doing, like, the school, like, I stopped watching. It was like, I liked the girl from Equestria Girls. Bacon hair. Yellow and red. I liked her character. I did not like, I think it's Starlight Glimmer, the, like, green and purple one. Like, basically from then on I stopped watching, like, I didn't care. Like, I loved her dynamic with Trixie, that was fun. But, like, when she took over, like, I stopped caring. Sunset Shimmer, that was it. Okay, and you want green 1x2s, which I have. And you want specialty pieces. There's one of them. And there's the other. If only all the other pieces were that easy to find. Oh, this is going on the front of the boiler. Yeah, canonically, like Weird Al's Pony Sona impregnating Pinkie Pie. That's funny. That's just funny to me. But honestly, good for her. I'm glad she found someone that matched her freak. Like, get you someone like Weird Al Yankovic that can match your freak and have babies with you. I still stand by, like, golden opportunity to have, Rarity and Applejack hook up and, like, be, like, stay together, like, grow old together, Yuri. Missed opportunity that they didn't make that canon. Oh, those are some fucked up little pieces. They're like really brittle as well. What the hell? 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. There's 5 of them. I'll come back to the last one in a second. Do you think Hasbro likes the gays? No, of course they don't. They're a major capitalist corporation. They don't like gay people unless it's profitable. Like, Rainbow Dash in the beginning got enough shit for being like, you can't have her, like, be rainbow colored. You can't have the gays being in this show. What are you doing, Hasbro? And they were like, she's not gay. She's just, her name is Rainbow Dash. Like, it is her shtick that she is rainbow colored. And they were like, okay, that's fine. And they never told anyone that Pinkie Pie was actually bisexual. And used to fuck with Fluttershy so much. So there's one more. I know it's around here somewhere, and by that I mean it's in the tray, and I need to look for it. It's literally a 1x1, but it's got this tiny, tiny, tiny little loop on it. Yeah, let's just move these pieces to one side for now because those are large enough to get in the way. Yeah, it's incidental, like, yeah, she's a raging lesbian, but it's not because she has multicolored hair. It's because she likes women. Like, as you can see, Hasbro, the two things, they are not connected. There we go. That is a funny way to put studs on the side. But I can see what they're going for, because now we're starting to get into angles. So now I need green wedges. And green cheese wedges. Gotta be more green cheese wedges than that. Yeah, there it is. Times like this I wish I'd been in the MLP fandom. It had its ups and downs. Like, the joke about like, oh, all the adult men are pedophiles. They weren't. They were just fucking losers and incels. And those who didn't end up being losers and incels became out to be like wonderful trans women. And good for them. I need 4 of these, okay? I'm gonna push that back because that is too close to the front. These crisps really do not taste of anything. This mix kind of funky, by the way. Look at this. No, this cup's kind of lo-fi cup's kind of funky. Come on, I'm 1 brick shy. I've almost found everything that I need. Just the one. Again, the obvious joke of I just need the one piece. So where is the one piece? There it is. I have found it. Holy shit. They spent so many episodes looking for the one piece and I just found it in like 30 seconds. I'm putting my fan back on and drinking water because holy shit, I'm thirsty. You're leaning a lot like a big fan of horses. Have you played that Uma game, like the horse racing one? Okay, so the cheese wedges go on the back. How? Like that? Okay, so they're just high enough to sit above it. Oh, they're taller than they are wider. I see. That's how they get their angle. Yeah, so you say you're not a bigger fan of horses, but you say MLP was fundamental to your upbringing, and also you like the Umamasi game. I'm curious. I wanted me to put the other translucent 1x4 on top. I didn't see that. I'm saying the universe is heavily invested in me getting into horse guns. Yeah. Oh god, what is this? Oh lord. Okay, so there's 2 of the pieces that I need. You know, I'm turning this way so much. I should probably, yeah, move my camera this way a little bit. You want me to use these clips as well? There's one. Okay, I found one of them. Oh, can you pop in ads in chat, please? Not that you particularly mind, considering it's basically only the three of us talking right now. Okay, so I found one of the pieces we need for this step, but I can't find the other. Oh, Epona. Funny enough, we're talking about horses. And Epona's song is playing. Okay, found it. You know what some... Junie, Jesus Christ, I'm eating. Green one by one. Green one by one. Green one by two. Green one by two. Right, let's start this next phase. So, you are upright. How does this work? I don't think I fully understand. So, the 1x2 goes on top. The two 1x1s go underneath. Why you couldn't just put another 1x2 under there, I don't understand. And then this goes on like in the rings for it. And it goes in the corner. And then for this side, it's two 1x1s. Okay, but on this side, they go the way round? I have to turn the brightness up and I'm starting to lose context with the colors. So that one goes like that. And then this one, and then this. This one, these pieces went in the middle, and this one. This just feels like an unnecessary increase in parts. Like, is one side wider than the other? Okay, so it is the bit with the clip goes on the bottom, then it's the 1x2, and then it's the two 1x1 tiles, and then that goes in the right angle corner piece, and then you repeat it on the other side so that they match. It's like that. And they go on these hinge pieces here. The flat side goes on them here. It's angled in a way that it makes the boil look smoother. There we go. Yeah, it looks like the down step there. Okay. Wish the bogies would stop playing though. Alright, more beadwork. Here we go. Crisp time. Three hours and 6. Go to 3 hours and 10. If I can. There we go. Change it up a little bit. Oh. 2 beads. Some green wedges. Which I'm running deceptively low on. There we go, another one. At what point am I going to need 4? No, I just need 2, okay. And beads are going to go in these because they're going to get inverted. Slimy little git. There we go, there's one. Went straight through the bead. There's 2. And these are going on the rear side of the cab to give them almost their rooftop appearance. So that is 1x4s and 1x3s. There's a 1x3. There's a 1x3. There's a 1x4. There's a 1x4. So it's 1x3 first. Right, what did I just send flying? Should probably close the hatch. Didn't send anything flying, I don't think. Good. So this is security for the windows to make them more stable. This overhang. And then, oh, this is the pin that keeps the forward bogey in. It keeps falling out. I'm just gonna keep the forward bogey out for now. It's just gonna keep falling out on me. Shoo. I'm gonna keep falling out. You can stay over there. I mean, with the angle of it, the texture is starting to come out quite nicely. I'm looking forward to when I'm just able to slap a roof on it though. It's called a cab done. It's still missing a window that I can't find. It's probably, again, rolled somewhere. But that is already starting to take that's already starting to take shape. I think I'm doing that right now. I think I'm doing that now, actually. Looks like the roof detail is next. Working with the flat silvers. Okay. So, transparent piece. One and... Of course, as soon as I finally need it, I can't see it. 1 and 2. Oh, not lost girl. Not at this time of night. I'll start crying. Okay, then repeat the same on the other side. 1. Not lust girl, lost girl. And delta rune. Oh, that one's a bit squeaky. There we go. Just whap them on there. Okay. Any overhang or are they flush? I think they're flush. Okay, now I can tell that I've done something wrong, because those instructions are not lining up with what I have. Okay, time to turn it around. Yep, and then 1 over. I see, it's not one of these on each end, it's one of the wider ones. There we go, it's one of the wider ones that hang over the edge. So this sits flush. Of course, then I do the wrong piece on the wrong side. Where that one window pane piece is going though, gotten to, it's pissed me off though, because like this cab is almost done, but it's got one piece missing. What's a good song that's playing after this? There we go. Corporation Edition really likes to point out RNG is only really Huh? Maybe I'm getting too tired, but I do not fully understand what it is that you've just said. Oh my god, bruh. Fucking sit. I'm not fucking with this song. Go forward like a minute. There we go. Didn't you tell me? Oh, you're talking about the thing that you're programming, right? So you were talking about what I'm reading. I'm like, yeah, this fucking feels random at this point, because God knows what it's saying. Then without a wink of sleep, like 12 hours and wake up at 10 PM. Sorry that your sleep is fucked right now, my man. Right, silver tile time. More of these silver angled pieces. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 silver panel right there. So in the middle, done. Now there is a silver 2x2 that has studs on top. Found it. So the right orientation. So you're like this. So now we've got this one and this one. You've got 2 more of these. Yep, 2 more of these to the point that they overhang. And then you've got silver panel like that. Then you have this bit there. And then you have the silver panel that sits on top. This goes on here. That doesn't look right in the slightest. Alright, that's cut short. Right, so that's not how it's supposed to fit, but that's how I'm putting it on there for the moment, because there is no other way for it to settle. Just gonna skip forward a little bit, because it looks like we're finally working on the boiler proper. And that sits flush. Okay, I'm just taking this off screen for a second so I can look closer. I think the wrong way around, maybe? No, because the square here, the raised square has to go at the front. Got me suspicious about a previous piece that I couldn't recognize. I'm taking the firebox out again. And scrolling back up to the firebox because this glass I think should be flush, but it's not. Okay, so that half step is supposed to be there. If I turn it this way around, this lip is supposed to be there on the instructions. Hold on, let me just digest what I'm doing at the moment, just to make sure that I'm correct. Okay, so this lip is supposed to exist, but somehow these are behind it. They're like half a block back, which cannot physically be possible. Okay, so the issue does seem to be with the firebox. Let's just take this apart, which fucking hurts to do, but I guess we're doing it anyway. Okay, I think I found the issue. I just placed it back too far. Okay, let's put this back on and see if I've got it right. Pop you back in. Hold on, I'm just... Before we start giving suggestions, I'm just trying to fix what's going on at the moment. This fuck-ass song. Sort of quacking in my ears. What is this? You know what? We're starting back from the beginning. There we go. Okay, this... This one right here is what was confusing me, because for the life of me, I feel like this is the... Where's my fucking... This is the right piece. And it's absolutely awful and you can't see it. But this feels like the right piece. So let's just lose maybe an hour's worth of progress and just rebuild the firebox. Bango my chances of finishing this today. They have a slight lip on them. Like that. They're a half block ahead. The offset tiles look right, yeah. Okay, those look correct now. So the 1x1s line up there. Glass panels go here. Don't you dare turn on me. Those go there. And these rest across. Yeah, that piece, which now carries the 1x4 of the transparent, now lines up. So I literally had it back by half a stud. That was the problem. Am I doing this in the right direction? Yes. The entire cab assembly did not fit because I had one piece mentioned earlier, which is, gonna be honest with you, put at a very unorthodox angle on the instructions. Half a stud off, half stud distance. Crime and Nitley. Yeah, the transparent pieces now line up perfectly. Done. Problem sorted. Fixed. Crisis averted. Now let's get this back in here. Again, sorry it's off stream. I'm just focusing on getting this packed away for the moment. Perfect, that fits in nicely. You go here. Yeah, that fits better as well. And you're under those wedges where you fit kind of awkwardly. Yep, there you go. That now sits completely flush, the way that it's supposed to. And of course I'm going to take these steps off because they just keep falling off. So now, if everything goes according to plan, it would be nice if there was an extra brick there, so that there's more surface for the roof to attach to. There's meant to be, that's why. Now if I do this, like a glove, like it was meant to be, because it actually was meant to be. That being said, I think I've put this piece in backwards now. I did. You're supposed to be this way round. No, you're not. You are the right way round. Yet, why do you stick out so far? Right, time to catch up to see where these wings but go. You're supposed to go there. You do go there. You were just one block off. I'm noticing a trend. Not again, please. No more dropping stuff. You really just go right there? I guess you do just go right there, huh? And this will be the beginning of the support beam that goes across the top of the boiler. Right, that is our progress for the moment then. 30-second break to go take a pee if you're still up. Not me. I don't need to pee. I'm good. Ran out of water a little bit ago anyway. So I need you. I need you. I need you. Two 2x3 green panels. There's one. There's another one around here somewhere. There she is. Right. Just straight long piece, I guess. And then you. Where's it you? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Eh, the longer one. Right, now these side pieces that I've been seeing a lot of. How many? 8, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right, that piece done. And one of these down this end for some reason. And then one of those. He's hoping that's bloody stable because it doesn't feel it. And then one of those, tabbing off the end. Okay, here we go. This is where I need to start paying more attention. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be stable enough for the end? I hope so. Let's turn it. No, you want it this way. So, no, you want it, yeah, you want it this way. So 2 in from the end is a green, and then a silver, and then skip 2, add a green, then skip 3, green, then a silver, and then skip 2, for a green, and then a silver. That's 6 of these wide green arches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1 green 2x2. There we go. And 1 silver 1x2. which is probably going to be up here. There we are. Then you're there. Then you're here. It's quite smooth, I like that. I wish the pieces were cut a little bit cleaner. Ah, see, now we know what that shield piece was needed for. Okay. Very obvious shield piece. Green half-cut circles. Or quarter-cut circles, I guess. There's one. There's two. Only will ask me for two, so perfect. Green wedges and silver angles. So one silver angle, two silver angle. And the green wedges are in here. How many? 4. 1. Must be nearing the end for him because I'm running out. 2, 3. So many of these clip pieces. My life's going to be so much easier once I'm able to clear those from the board. There we go. So these angles are going to go over this bit. I need cheese wedges as well, don't I? Ugh. You two are going over this bit, followed by the shield. Wiggle you into place so that you're nice and flat. Part of the boiler band here. Missed a step. He's asking that we repeat the pattern on the other side. Yeah, it is. That'll be why then. You there. You there. You on the far end, and then you just before this one here. So now it's going to tell me to swap around to the other side and do the same again. Yeah, I thought so. There's the last window. I really don't want to take this off again, but I think I might have done something stupid and put the window in a really precarious place. So I told you it was going to be a complete random time that I was going to find the last window. And the last window has just been found. And all of the pieces are popping off in my hand. There we go. And finally say that that part has been completed. And I cross my fingers and pray that I do not need to come back to it. So, wedges 1 and 2. Right. 2 slanted ones go there. Cheese wedge. Cheese wedge. How many of the green ones do I want? I wanted 4. We've got to be near the end of these because I've almost run out of them. Three. Black cheese wedge. I need to double check the floor, make sure the window arrives when it's funniest. This is true. We're gonna have to check the floor in a second, make sure nothing's fallen. Because I'm currently down a piece. Currently missing a single green angle. That coffee wore off fast. There it is. Right, now again for the same on this side. Gosh, it's been like 4 hours. Didn't I drink it after like the first hour and a half though? Like, it's supposed to last a little bit longer than that. It's a triple espresso. Right, okay, so now we're working on the side panels. And just to check the VOD, that's me. That's future me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a 6 one. And another 6 because it's going to ask me to repeat it on both sides. 3 wide angles, 2 skinny angles, a silver arch, and a green arch. Silver arch, green arch. How many wide angles? 3 of the wide angles. 1, 2. Come on. Need just one more. 3. There we go. That's one side of the boiler. Let's pop you there for the moment. Right, they really do leave like nothing to the imagination on this one. So. What do you mean by adventure time? I've been, oh, you know what? Conversation piece there for a second. I've been seeing a lot about adventure time recently. Just like stuff on Twitter. Oh, Songs of the Butterflies Beat, okay. It's been a while for me. Right, so there's one side. Okay, there's one of these. And then finally, I can start getting rid of some of these clips. There we go. So one clip goes here. This goes here, and this clip goes here. The beginning of the side of the boiler. Okay, another silver band. Another thin arch and thick arch. Thin arch and thick arch. So boiler band, thin arch. Watch the event time, I've watched the whole thing 4 times. Hey, at least you have you've got more things that you love. What is that? 2x4. Uh, 2x4, so you want a thin arch and flat panel pin slot on it, and another silver band. So you go there. This will be where the nameplate goes, from what I remember. The barrel band, yeah, the other one goes there. That leaves the one bit left over at the end. So 1x3 in green. Another claw mount. Thin silver arch. Yeah, a thin silver arch, which should be on the table. Yep. There's only going to be a few of those. Whew, okay. Waiting for my second wind. And it goes there. So that piece goes on here. Because, you know, nothing sounds more cable than one single point of contact. You go there. Another thin arch. Oh, wait here, another thin arch. I just got a notification that Perry witnessed Mojo's cuck chair. What does that mean? Let me become the Eaper. Thanks for the stream. You're finishing your engineering session. I'll leave you to work on. I sleep. Take care. Good night, Quill. Sleep well. I've received 7 notifications. Regardless. Okay, so now they're like, hey, time to add another funny piece. Elf doesn't know what's happening on our own server. No, because believe it or not, I'm streaming. What are we talking about? Ominous cock chair. Oh my god. I don't like the looks of that. Yo, Northern Lion in the Discord. Let's fucking go. So that's one of these bands. We've got another small wedge. A 1x2 in green. And another claw. So that way, and that way. Nope, that doesn't go that way. That is very painful to pinch. Okay, good. this is the part where I'm going to start getting confused. Because... that's way longer than it needs to be. It's the only one of its kind. How does that fit? So I did have it the right way around the first time. Let's see if the next step shows me. No, not particularly. Kind of like that? Anyway. That bit goes like that. I don't have to cut this, do I? Oh, I've got to cut this piece. Why does this not come pre-cut? Now I understand why it's a display piece. If this could not be played with by like a child. This is definitely like this sits on a wall. With these upturned under arches, I have one of those right here. No, two of them. Okay, two of them. And they go like this. Okay, so they fit underneath like that. I'm not sure Lego tubes come in the exact right size. Just kind of a shitter that it's like not cut to length. I'm gonna have to go get myself a pair of scissors. Because that's permanent modification to the model, and I'm not comfortable doing that, considering it's such a hassle to put together. Right, now to do the other side. I'm just skipping ahead a little bit. That's what I'm thinking as well. It's not supposed to go on yet, but I'm gonna attach this now. Just so like I know that it's affixed. Oh, that's looking good already. Like the nameplate's kind of wobbly. It's time for dawn prayer. So they do call for prayer. Hold on. Physically hearing the call for dawn prayer nearby mosques is differently, but in a good way. How long has it been for you? Like, I thought it was 1 AM. Like, when is dawn prayer? Is it at 5? Right, I'm gonna take these name panels off for now, because otherwise they're just gonna fall off of their own free will. But we have the beginnings of the boiler, which is nice. It's just everything that I've done now, I just need to repeat on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 1x6. That's a 1x6. In winter it's between 5 and 6 a.m. Okay. I need you eventually. I need a few of you. Eventually you. Eventually you. Eventually you. That's all I can see at the moment that I'm going to need. I'll just pop those there. There's the thing for the bogey, you can fuck off. In summer it's earlier than that? Bloody hell. So that's that done. You go there. You go there. You go there. But I hope after you've done all of your prayers and such, like, despite the fact that you've had your ass absolutely beaten by jet lag, I hope you're able to get some sleep. Like, sooner or later, I'm gonna be in the same time zone that you were in. Like, not the same time zone, but like, it's gonna be the same time that it was when stream started for you, that it is gonna be currently for me. Hey, we are getting quite low on the green pieces, but it's good because we're burning through them. That being said, even though that I am looking directly at them, I still can't find things. Yeah, I imagine it'll be so extremely hot. Then I need these like wide arches I'm running out of. Like, there's only gonna be a few left of this, right? You know, whilst I've liked this lo-fi track, I'm going to switch to the Animal Crossing music. Just because I found it just a little bit easier to focus with it, funnily enough. Properties. Change it to Animal Crossing. Okay. There we go. That's why we often travel there in the winter. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine it would be like a health concern, especially for older people. If you're going to be praying like during the day. I'd say this is going to be another one of those, like, oh, I'll come back to the piece in a few minutes, but I've only got a few left. Like, I can only see those two. I think I need both of them right this moment. That, and then silver band, and then small arch, and then wide arch, and pin here. Crossing reference cocked up there. It's not where that bit goes. That is where that bit goes. That's not where that bit goes. Okay, let's take it back just a step. Barrel band, green band, white. Barrel band, green band, white. Then small, wide, silver, green, wide, silver, small arch. Small arch there. And this one is attached using the wide one. And then you have panel that the nameplate goes on, which is here. That goes there. And then you have another small one, which goes here. And then you have silver band. And then you have another wide arch. And then you have a thin piece here. Is your goal to finish the engine before heading to bed? I would like to. I'm hoping that like the boiler is the last bit I need to do for the engine, and the rest of it is the rest of this is for the tender. Right. You are very close. God, I hope so. Silver arch. Green 1 by 3. Right, how many of the small arches are left? Because I'm supposed to have 2. As of current, I found 1. Means that there is 1 left. I've got these like wider ones that slant more deeply. And it should be a breeze though, I imagine. Yeah, I'm hoping so with all these leftover bits. Two more greens. You're going there. Band there, so if we hold it this way like it is in the instructions. Have a green 1 by 3, a claw, and a slope. Green 1 by 3. So we have you like that. It's not a 1 by 3, it's a 1 by 2. Two. No, it is a 1 by 3. What am I talking about? Where did that go? 1 by 2? No, no, that's this step. That's the 1x2. Yep, that's the 1x2. You go like that. You go like this, so that you look like this from the perspective of the infographic. And you go onto the boiler the same way that this piece did, where you hang around the side. So I need to get the pole in. Right. Now let's see if you attach. Yes, sir. And now I take this and the corresponding matching piece, which I have right here. I pop them on the underside. And that's going to be housing the two motors once I eventually get them. Yep, with the nameplate on the side, connected to the boiler. And now this goes in. Like it is an exact fit though. Right, so I'm going to go get a pair of scissors, cut the poles, because some of the pieces are very specifically being held on by poles. And if I take the poles off, things aren't going to fit into place. So I've got one of those, because that's the step afterwards. And there is a green... There is a green one of these somewhere. Hard to cut, knife should be easier, but dunno. Well, I'm gonna go, like, run and do it off stream. Not like I'm saying that I'm ending stream, like, just this exact second. I'm just gonna go, like, quickly do this in the kitchen. Okay, a very specific individual piece. Story of my goddamn life. So I'm gonna rip that smoke alarm off of its hinges. It's not on hinges, but you know what I mean. Nameplate. Wait there. I'm not done with you yet. There's the piece that I'm after. Okay, give me just a second. Let me get a pair of scissors. We are almost done for the night. Not a 6-hour stream today by the looks of it, but we did a lot. So give me just a second, I'll be right back. There we go. Scissors get. Oh, getting near the end of stream for this one. I mean, if I'm quick, I could cut it off now and we make the stream 4 hours 20 because funny weed number. Okay, where does it stop? It stops directly at the panel. Okay. I want you to know that whilst I'm cutting these off, I am terrified to be making permanent adjustments. Does that fit now? No, it needs to come off directly at the bar. Now you can hear my fucking smoke alarm. Cursed creature. Hello? I wasn't expecting a follow. Hold on, who was that? Oh my goodness, I can't. Hold on, I can't see chat right now. Give me just a second. Oakland Oasis, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. You've caught me just as a time that I'm about to start wrapping up. So I apologize for that one. Right, almost done. Just getting this last little bit snipped and sorted. Oh. My bedroom door really was doing wonders on keeping that thing fucking quiet, wasn't it? Yep. Sorry, VOD watchers, you're gonna have to just deal with the ping for the moment. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that entire hit. No, okay, the hinge fell in on itself. Okay, I see, I see. Can you fuck off? I wish there was something like spare that I could put on the inside. Like, just to stop the thing from maneuvering, because there is now a very visible gap in the side of this. Yeah, I was wondering how long it was going to take for someone to make a change your smoke alarm meme. It's not meme, it's just racism. So you're going to replace the battery, or do you mean after stream? I'm going to do it after stream, because I'm finishing up now and then I'm going to call it a night. That is so remarkably flimsy. There's no connection point at the front? I thought there was. I'm gonna regret doing this. Pushing it slightly closer together. Because there is a very clear 2-brick attachment point at the front of the train, but not at the... So there's this bit right here, which connects into this slot here, and this bit here, which connects into the back here. But they're not lining up. Also been browsing the Discord and discovered your Gyaru model. I do need to remake that. I did it for like one stream. I do need to remake that. Right, that's in plate. What pinged off now? What pinged off this time? Because it's landed between my feet. What was that? Oh, the fucking... The head mount decided to ping off. Okay, I understand. Yeah, this is definitely not let your kids play with this model. Jesus Christ, can you stop doing that? Yeah, I agree, Jeannie. I've just reread your message because I needed a second to think. Okay, so when one decides it wants to stay on, the other one pops off. Doesn't too adult friendly either. What do you mean by that? Oh, doesn't look too adult friendly. What does that mean? Doesn't look too adult friendly. I admit I'm a tad confused. Oh, you're referring to this. Yeah, this is definitely not. This is for enthusiasts, for damn sure. Was I putting it on backwards, perhaps? It's one of those, you put one side on and the other decides to ping off. And I'm thinking to myself, what the actual blue hell am I doing wrong here? Because this side doesn't even want to go on now. That side sits on just fine. This needs, like, pull the table back towards me. There's probably, like, lots of leftover pieces of this, right? So I can just put this here. There we go. Now it actually wants to sit in place. Probably I'm gonna regret that at a later time. But that later time is not now. So you go in the final slot here. There I go, smacking the camera. So good, I would smash it to pieces and build a spaceship. Honestly, that's real of you. Like, my wits are almost at an end for this one. And we have just finished the locomotive. We still have the tender to go. It's a good thing I don't have any rolling stock. God knows how bollocks this is going to be to put together again once I decide to put a motor in it. And I need to get the cat hair off of this. Bailey, this is your fault. Blaming my cat for the cat hair. Yeah, there's a very visible gap there. I do not like that whatsoever. This piece is also very unsecure. Maybe if I use the rest of the pole, I can like leverage it. Stop it from folding in on itself. Now if I use a sturdier pole, yeah, hopefully something fills that gap when we get to it. Right, now I'll do this on the other side. Finicky because I'm the opposite-handed. There we go. Really does cat hair like a motherfucker. Right! Now if I put the front bogie back on. Yeah, it is designed to be motorized. It's just these wing flashes right here. They leave like a half-inch gap. And it's like, I'm sure this looks good on a shelf from like a middle distance. And it looks fantastic in motion. But up close, there are some design choices that I'm not happy with. Right! The locomotive is done! Focus is really ruining me on this one. But for the most part, she's looking lovely. Time to 3D print new parts. Honestly, I would build like some 3D printed parts just to replace the Lego ones. Like blue bricks ones, whatever. Like, there's steps that go here. I would change those. This filler bit here, you could have put a flat tile in there, no problem, but you've decided to use this piece instead. And I don't like how these wings leave a gap. This, however, I'm going to take some glamour shots at the end of this. She is looking quite lovely. Like, it's a good representation at least. Why am I receiving Discord notifications? My phone's just buzzed saying you've received 13 new Discord notifications. Has someone witnessed my Gyadu outfit? Okay, hold on. There's the other one of these for the nameplates. I do wish there was some stickers so I could put Flying Scotsman on the side of it. Oh, and part of the boiler head's decided just to pop off. Again, like, you're not giving this to a child. You are putting it down on a track and you are letting it run. There we go. There's her name boards. There's no stickers for legal reasons. Yeah, that makes sense. Glamour shots. Okay. I hope you take pictures of the train as well, don't? Yeah, the only way I'm doing a face reveal of this is if I get doxxed. Oh, right, 2 black studs on the top. These will be... This will be her steam valve and her whistle. Yeah, there's one black one. Where's the other black one? I was looking for 1x1 round studs now. That's stale blue tack. God knows where that came from. Move these just in screen. Oh, there we go. Somewhere in here. Firstly, I will not be explaining, but this is a Yuri. Right. 1x1. Black studs. I've got the one in my hand. There you are. Like, hidden under the instructions at the moment. I'm just putting these on. Okay, she's got a steam valve and a whistle. Yep, these are the instructions for the tender. So basically everything that's left over here is for the tender. And it looks like a lot. I mean, basically the entire third of this is for the tender. Like, a third of it was for the chassis. A third of it was for the boiler. And now all of this is for the tender. Yeah, of course, you've got the front and rear bogies for the tender as well. And a Yuri. No, this is, the workplace size difference Yuri between the Flying Scotsman and her tender. Yeah, it's mostly just a box, but it's also very detailed, and it has all those fuck-ass angles that I'm not looking forward to. I swear, if this ever rolled off of my shelf one day and like hit my desk, hit this desk and shattered, I'm probably just gonna bin the entire set. I'm not looking for parts. I am so done with it. It is gone. But that looks like it for today. Because I'm not... Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna do the tender today. The tender can wait. I'm probably gonna take a couple days off just to like rest my voice and fix my sleep schedule. If anything, as much as I don't want to, I might end up just doing the tender off stream. Yes, very true, very true, very true, very true. Encasing clear epoxy problem solved. Yeah, just have like a 15 kilogram just like resin box with this inside. No, I know what I want to do with this one. Like, this is the beginning. Put my hands on screen so I can emote it. I can emote at you. This is the beginning. I am gonna put a motor in this to run the gear system. Gonna put battery box in the tender. I'm going to use the powered up system so I can use my phone instead of the power functions. And I'm going to have this on some rail. Exactly. And then driving on a rail inside a block. Yeah, I'm going to buy some Lego rail. Probably just like a simple oval. Like 2 straights and 4 curves. Just like a simple just oval shape like that. Just have it run round. Maybe develop put like a switch on it with a siding. You know, basic model rail stuff, but with Lego instead. And I wanted something that I know that just like, when I buy, I'm just like, okay, it's ready to go. Just throw it in. Like, you know, I could have bought myself like a Hornby or a Bachmann Flying Scotsman model and just put it on a piece of electric track with a dialer controller and just let it run around until I get bored. Or I could have saved a lot of money instead of buying models. Have this on my shelf for as long as I need it. Buy the motors when I have the money to do so. And then just buy it piece by piece. Yeah, straights are expensive, but I'm going to be buying third party because there's no way I'm buying official Lego rail. That shit is too much. So I will just be buying it piece by piece. Like, next time I have the money, yeah, rail stock. Maybe cheaper on Blue Bricks. Yeah, I'm looking at... I've got it bookmarked, I can't remember what it's called. I do have... I'm going to need be quite a few straight pieces considering the length of this. Okay, so like I was saying, I was going to do this in pieces. Like, next up I'm going to buy the motors. Then I'm going to buy the power hub. And then I'm going to buy the rail. Like, I'm doing it in pieces because I know that if I was to buy, say, just like a Hornby, a Bachmann, fucking no other brands are coming to my mind at the moment. Rails of Sheffield, like Flying Scotsman, or any locomotive of that side, it's just going to sit in its box until it's done. Like, until I've got everything else. But this, I've made streams about. Like, I've built this with you. Also, I've been needing a reason to do handcam streams. This is my breakout because it's practice for me to be able to do something on stream and not have to feel the need that I need to be constantly yapping. Which is ironic considering I've done that for both streams, just constantly yap. I have any local hobby shops? Check to make sure they have rail. Some prices. No, I don't have local hobby shops, that's the thing. I think it's funny, I used to have local hobby shops for like standard model rail, but I don't have any for Lego. Like, I don't have any for model train sets anymore either. Like, they just don't exist around my way anymore, which fucking blows. But this is why I'm doing it in a pun intended way, piece by piece. Just sounds something very funny. I don't know if you've seen this device before. Are you sending it to me on Discord? Oh my goodness. The fact that it has no bogies upsets me. Also, I did see the One Piece train. That's funny. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting sleepy. Isuru, did you want to come by the Discord? Like, we can talk more business there. I'm thinking, like, not... Whilst a lot of people come by on stream, it is nice to talk to other people outside of streams so that I can see what's going on. Just mainly because I'm nosy. Also, I know one thing for damn sure. When I've got this set up with motors and everything, you're in the Discord? Of course you are, you just joined. Sorry, tired, it's 1 AM brain. I am doing my bestest. Like, I'm gonna take some glamour shots of just the locomotive. I'm probably gonna put it up on Twitter as well. Link to Twitter is in the down below. It's like here, I think. I think it's in this bit. That's how I saw the sexy images based. I'm gonna post some of these on Twitter. Check out the Twitter, get them retweeted. I'm probably gonna write a review of this. Like, even though it's not done yet. Oh, you don't need to use Twitter. I'm just letting you know I'm gonna post pictures down in the Discord. Because one thing, like, I have noticed is now that I've got both the front and the rear bogies on, these wheels aren't connecting with the table, which means that they're only ever going to sit on rail. They're not going to, like, function on a flat surface. But luckily, the bogies have quite a bit of clearage, so they should be able to take at least second radius turns. So I've got to be careful. Because I don't think they're going to take first radius. I don't think they've got the flexibility for first radius. Bloody cat hair. Right, I think that's me done for today. Like I said, I'm probably either gonna do the tender next stream, or I'm gonna do the tender off stream and do this in my own time. I know the next couple of days I'm gonna rest my voice. Next stream is gonna be Friday, maybe. I'll either do Thursday or Friday for next stream. I know I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. I need to rest my voice. Especially 1 AM streams back to back. Like, I woke up at 11 AM today. That's bad. I'm supposed to be better than this. ASMR stream? Bet. Suggestions. Put them in the Discord. What ASMR kind of stream do you want? Do you want, like, comforting you in the rainfall? You wanna fucking whatever. Just put suggestions in the chat, not done. The ASMR, your elf GF casually swears as you're putting together a fucking Lego train. Are you gonna build a Swiss crocodile? I'm not touching the fucking crocodile. I'm not touching the goddamn crocodile. This is the extent that you're getting from me. That being said, I do kind of want the Birkham Castle. Like the other one that's on Blue Bricks. Like the castle, like the module set one. I do want that. Ugh. Well, you have a good night. I'm going to see if I can sleep too. It's practically 6 AM. Ugh. I presume you've gotten back from prayer. If you did end up going. But I will catch you later, Mojo. Actually, Mojo, before you go, when are you coming back? Because we're doing, like, we're going to wait, Project Cleanup is going to wait until you get home. So when are you going to be home? GF swears while building X sounds like an experience. Yeah. Elf GF fucking explodes out of anger building the Blue Bricks Flying Scotsman tender on stream. Had any disposable income, I would buy way too many sets from Blue Bricks. That's real. That's real, actually. Sorry, I've been fiddling with my hair the entire time. I got, like, the parting at the back of my neck. It's, like, knotted, and it's annoying because I literally put on conditioner today. You know what, let's switch to just chatting. I'm being silly at this point. I am over in the corner. Save me. There we go. Around January 7th. You're not leaving till the new year? I thought you were going for like 2 weeks. What do you mean you're not coming back until like halfway through like January? What the fuck, dude? We're gonna miss you. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Can you come off my screen, please? Thank you. Okay, right. I know it's late for most people. We're probably gonna want to go to bed at some point. Who do we want to raid today? Oh, I need to... There we go. Needed to stretch my legs. I tell you what, streaming Lego streams have really hurt my, like, thighs. Like, the muscles, like, behind my knees specifically. Let's see who we're Let's see who we want to read, though. I've got, like, half a packet of crisps here. I'm gonna put those in, like, a fresh bag. Like in, a Ziploc. I'm gonna have myself an Ovaltine before I go to bed. Family probably takes longer vacations. Mine does too, yearly. They go out of the country for a month around Christmas time. Oh, does that mean I'm gonna lose you during Christmas as well? Damn. Truly, it's gonna be a lonely elf this Christmas. That's what my family wanted to do and I had to tag along. Understandable. No, you'll be here. Okay, thank God. I like it when people stick around. Is anyone that I'm following live? Julio. Snapcube is live, but I'm too nervous. Snapcube is live, but I'm too nervous because Snapcube is one of my inspirations, and it's like raiding into your idol. Oh, right, okay. I'm so used to people living with their families that I forget that people can live in places that don't have their families. Oh, my voice is shot. Okay. 2 long streams with a lot of yapping. Where are we gonna go? How many people are here? 10 people are here. Do I raid Penny Snapcube? I want... She's... I'm getting like first, second and third hand embarrassment from that fucking smoke alarm. It's driving me insane. Like, I wanna... Am I allowed to raid Penny? I want to raid Penny. I'm literally scared. Like, I'm nervous. Like... I'm being a wuss. I can't help it. I'm being a wuss. No, I need to do it. Hold on. Does she have any rules against being raided? Hold on. I don't wanna... I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm being normal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It puts me out there. It puts me like I've been. That means I've been in. Like I've raided into her chat. It puts me out there. No, she's just a girl. She's just a girl. Same as me. Same as. I'm scared. I can't do it. I'm a pussy. I can't do it. Right. Why must you embarrass me so, smoke alarm? Speaking of Christmas, I saw a post on Discord concerning your chest size? Will we get a New Year update on that? Are you referring to the fact that I like reported into the Discord like oof, ow, I'm getting chest pains because my chest has grown? I mean, sure, why not? Hey Panther, it is like 1 a.m. Panther, I need your help real quick. I want to raid into someone that I admire because they were one of my inspirations to start streaming, and I am nervous. Should I do it? And then just run away in embarrassment because I'm too nervous. Of course you should. Okay, fine. Fine. Nah. Actually, a forest. Okay, right. Okay, fine, we're doing it. No, she's gonna find my location. She's gonna kill me. We're raiding Snapcube. Okay, there is your message if you're a follower. There is your message if you're a subscriber. Where's my... Okay, some of the alerts aren't working. No, it's exclamation mark raid 2. There we go. That's your message if you are a follower, and that's your message if you're a subscriber. Bunny alarm for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna go take pictures of the train of the Flying Scotsman. Shut up, smoke alarm. I'm going to go to bed after I've like cried out of fear. I'm like fiddling with the locomotive right now just to get myself from stop from crying. Okay, thank you guys for being here. I love you guys as always. I'm going to get my sleep. I will see you either Thursday or Friday for the next stream because I'm going to spend tomorrow to rest my voice. What is my catchphrase? Stay strong, fight well. Good night, everybody. Ah!